only a couple of minutes late. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Lalaki, the Kragan. Forevermore Kragan. Your name's not going to have a "the" at the beginning of it. The Kragan. Super Side Swiper, good to have you as always. Steph Swat, you're here early. It is early for you here today. Good to see you as well. We have on our fancy armor that we were wearing for our Dravania explorations, which I think is really cool. It's another very adventurous outfit that I'm really digging. We can have all sorts of fun stuff with some glams. We're here because I did sneak back into Ul'dah to get myself, if you are not in the Discord or did not hear, we managed to get ourselves to our fancy schmancy level 50. Oh wait, no, hang on. I changed my HUD. That's right. I updated all my HUD stuff. Look at all this cool stuff here. And now I can come down here and select Alchemist level 51. Oh yeah! We can now cook up some spice potions. And I've been, mostly with grinding this, I've been making a lot of wands for our white mage stuff, which I haven't done too much with, but there I am, going back to my default with that. Conjurer is at 28, so we need to, not this stream, but I think next stream will probably be a blue quest stream. Well, I'll do some story stuff for the Conjurer, for the Arcanist, some other random blue quests. We'll just spend a whole stream just doing blue questing stuff, because there's so many extra stories and content that I want to do, and some of you guys have mentioned that you were excited about, you know, me exploring some of those things, and I'm excited to explore those things too. And then we also got some new Black Mage gear. Look at this stuff. Look at this. So this is some of the stuff we've been getting over the quests in the Snowy Place. Why am I not thinking of it off the top of my head? I want to say pre-Dravania. Give me a second here. We're going to do this. Not Korthus. Where is it? It's north of Korthus. Ishgard! That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, so Korthus includes Ishgard. Oh. Yeah, because that's the Western Highlands. Okay, I guess that makes sense. My brain thought that Ishgard was like a whole different region, when it's really just like a city, and then they have, you know, different houses and stuff that have different properties and areas. So, okay, that's good to know. Learning stuff already. But Ishgard, the city. Yeah, all of our quests in Ishgard, we got a bunch of this Black Mage gear, which is really cool. The hats, obviously, it looks a little jestery. It's not that. It's this. There you go, with the little little tails everywhere. But well, the rest of it looks really cool. And so I think that today we may end up rocking a little bit of Black Mage for fun, depending on what quests and things we're doing. But we need to go speak with Alfinol back in Dravania as we continue our story forward. And we did not attune that crystal, so we're going to have to come over here to Tailfeather and start our journey from there. Did someone send off fireworks? That sounded like fireworks, so. Anyway.
Yeah, during the summer fair event and other special events, there are fireworks that can be seen from the main cities.
Oh, cool. Well, we'll have to look into that. I did not know. The summer festival fair events. Let's for now go ahead and swap to our paladin gear, because that's our adventuring gear. And my army of amazing Lalas over here. I heard that someone got a new red mage outfit, so we're gonna have to check out Lavava's outfit. Yeah, oh, there you are. All right, let me move. So I know I'm over here, but I'm closer to you on the camera. So no, turn around, because I got the camera zoomed in.
I see.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, gotcha.
Show us off. Show your glam. Oh, there you go. Look at the wings. Oh, that's so cool. Purple lightning. Oh, yeah. Make it rain purple hail. Hellfire. That's so cool. You even got earrings to match and everything. I love the little dragon tails that come off of the corners. That's so awesome. And then, Luluzu also has a new outfit. You're like a pirate fencer. What is with is that hat? Oh, that hat's your minion. Got it. Look at all y'all in your fancy new glam. You're looking so great. Now I'm gonna have even a harder time realizing and figuring out who's who. Okay, so one-handed sword. Is that also red mage? Or all of you being red mages right now? You don't have an adventurer plate. I think you're all, it's like that. Yeah, the little sword thing. That's red mage. Okay, cool. So it's a sword wand. You get both. Because I know that as a red mage, you swap back and forth between melee and magic attacks. So all of you got your little fencing swords, which are really just like, colorful toothpicks. All right, let's be real here. All right.
Join the red mage.
I gotta go find. I don't even know where to start that. Is that in? Because that's not an ARR skill.
It was introduced with Stormblood, but it starts at level 50, so you could unlock it now if you want.
Where is it though? Where do you unlock it?
Ul'dah.
Oh, it is. Okay, so that's something that's in Ul'dah. Fascinating. Thanalan. Ul'dah. I'm not gonna go there, but I want to see where they have Thaumaturg's Guild. If you can kind of see a red mage's guild from in here. Miners Guild, Goldsmiths Guild, Gladiators Guild, Weaver.
I bet Swiper knows the name of the quest.
The person to talk to. The Hustings Strip.
Because it's not. There's not like a guild. There's just like a person.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. All right. Well, let's get this stream on the go while Superside Swiper fills in. Sapphire. It's not a guild. See, that's what I didn't know. Oh, that's right. That's something I totally failed to do. Was to get the rest of those. I know that Lalaki, you were offering to help me run around and figure out where all those currents are. I need to do that between streams, between this week and next week, is go around and unlock those streams, so that way we can get some flight going. I was too busy leveling up and doing roulettes for my other jobs that I totally forgot to do the currents and get those aether currents going. So
ground travel has its own charm too.
Oh, I love ground travel, especially when you're brand new to an area, because you get to see and visit what stuff looks like. Let me actually move the camera now that I'm not looking at outfits anymore. There's some lightning off in the distance. A beautiful, huge waterfall.
I think I'm going to join a FC on this character just so that I can get access to the stable to change my Chocobo's color.
Ah, there you go. I mean, I'm pretty sure my FC would be happy to have you join if you were interested. Or we could just... I don't know how expensive and complicated it would be for us to do the Joker we're making our own. Especially since I know there's a lot of people that are on this server with alts. And so most of you aren't already in a free company. But if you want to, on your alts, all be a part of a free company, we could do that. So I have 700,000. That's enough to make a free company, right? As every free company owner laughs in their millions spent on their houses and everything. Oh, Orwin's showing off the mount that I drool over every time that I see it. There will come a day that I will get this mount, and at that point, I will be the happiest that I've ever been. He's even got... Wait, is this the legit jacket? Like, the better version of the jacket? Robe of Casting. Right, but it's the Urus coat. Okay, no. So we do have that same coat, which is an amazing coat. Don't get me wrong. I think it's the Rebel coat is the one that's like 1 million gil or 1.8 million gil or something that's crazy expensive. That I keep looking at it in the shop, and I'm just like... One day. Did you get the quest ones? Did you get the quest one? I'm not sure what you mean by the quest ones. I have like over 1 mil on this character already. I'll happily contribute to an FC. We can all make... Oh, that'd be awesome, Kragan. I appreciate that. Because I don't mind spending a little bit just for us to have fun and we can set up the house the way that we want and everything. It'd be entertaining for sure. The Vathar want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp the fundamentals. Now, to catch up for those of you that either weren't here in other streams, or just to get a refresher, the Vathar, these little cool, I call them in my head Ant-Men, because they're like little ant insectoid roly-polies, and the tempered ones have summoned a primal that we need to get as much information as we can before we just go charge in and sword swinging, because otherwise we'll surely die. And we've died plenty of times fighting primals, and let's try not to do it again this time. So, from what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous as it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured by the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. When I can't be tempered, at least, as far as we are aware, we still cannot be tempered. However, we have not yet been underneath the possible tempering influence of a primal since we had our run-in with Midgard Somber, or however you say his name. And since that time, we don't know. Maybe we could be tempered because of Heidelin's blessing being removed. We're not really sure. So, Zora, good to see you. Oh, nice. Lancer with the spear. That's the way to go. Looking really good in that armor. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Yeah, that fairly well describes my plan. You would join me in this endeavor, will you not, Jake? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Oh, we just nod. I was wondering if you were going to shrug, just be like, whatever you say, that's fine. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfino. That's true, because she has Heidelin's protection as well. She has the Echo, so technically she's also safe from it. Then it is settled. Jake, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Ah, she's very straightforward, and just like, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go get captured, and then we're gonna go get sacrificed. So, I think I'm a little bit nervous, but I guess we'll we'll go do what we gotta do. We'll go do what we gotta do. Okay, it's fine. I hope and I pray that we can survive. Just y'all wait here, okay? We'll be back when. We'll be back after being turned into primal food. Don't worry about us. Everything's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to our Black Mage and get some experience on this. I think we actually headed out the wrong gate, but that's okay. This is the main path. Provoke the Nath and get any... Eliminate any resistance. I thought we were supposed to be turning ourselves in, not actually fighting them. Maybe things that stop us from being able to get into the Nath's residence. That's the resistance they're expecting. Like all of these Dravanian dragons.
You gotta think of some good insults for bug creatures, right? It's your mother was an ant. No, worse than an ant. Oh no, your mother was dirt. No, worse than dirt. She's an ant.
She's an ant. Well, Just give me a minute while I racks my brain for a good pun in regard to ants.
Oh, that was pretty good. Pretty good.
I don't know, anyone in the chat? I'm thinking of like pincers, thinking of you know, 6 legs. Sureblood tried to fly, but the air's a little too thin currently.
You might have an exoskeleton, but soon you'll just be a skeleton.
Ah, nice. Very nice. They're more crab-like than ant. Oh, but come on, ant's way more insulting. You should utilize a different job. Yeah, I'm bouncing around. I'm bouncing around. Patience, patience. One-Eye Gamer, hey, how's it going? You still plan on doing your Minecraft stream tomorrow night? Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Okay, well, I guess we actually have to fight them. All right. Hey, you killed him too fast. My black mage skills are so slow. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this one.
Gotta utilize those quick casts.
Oh, that's true. I really don't mess with those too much, do I? Not Mana Front, though. That's actually not a bad one to do anyway. Definitely have alerted the guards. I gotta swap over. Swift cast. That's that one. That fire drone. He's got a marker above his head. I think these are the ones we have to beat for the other quests. So it's like, hey, you know what? Why don't we get this one here while we're here as well? So that'll work itself out anyway. You're sending fireballs at us. We'll send fireballs back at you.
Their ability is Granados, and that makes me think of the Call of Duty, right? Granado.
I have not played Call of Duty enough for that. I don't get that reference. Ooh, music change. Alright, is it inside here? No. Is she down here? Oh, she's down here. Quick, jump off the cliff! Flee! We're gonna get interrupted out of it. I wondered, I was like, I bet we've not fled far enough. That's alright. Knock out these guys. Alright. Our army of Lalafellan and other amazing warriors. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive. That's what we were trying to do, and you interrupted us. And ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. I was working on it. And then you had to call me back out. Now we gotta kill more.
You should say that we left her behind.
From my perspective... Come along, Hive Mind. Oh, I don't get to draw aggro anymore because I'm not a paladin. Have a fireball to the face! Boo! Oh, that's such an epic spell. That's amazing. Oh, there she is. She's doing a little bit of fighting. I've used up all of my mana, though. No, not that one. I don't know. Does ice have a strong counter to earth? I think the opposite of earth is wind, if I'm remembering my Magic the Gathering right. Nope, 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 nope. Boom! Fire everywhere. Nuke! Nuke! Oh, we keep going deeper into the hive. Nice. Actually, real quick, I want to see if she has anything to say. Probably just, we need to go. We can join forces once you're deep in the colony. Oh, you already took care of those drones. Why do we gotta leave them to you? That's fine. I'm feeling only slightly underpowered compared to all of you all. That's an instacast. Oh, we got a sneaky one hiding over there. I love that most of us are just mages, so there's this constant barrage of spell casting going on. Oh, you know what? We should summon Shoreblood. So how about with the healing as well? Got a little campfire here.
On activation.
On activation?
I saw Aether Current, so I had to go get it.
Oh, is it up there? Is that what everyone's crowded around? We have to swap over to our Paladin to just get this one, because it's level 53 required. We'll be back to Black Mage in a moment. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray, advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I guess that's like, talk to me. See, I have to complete it because I'm not level 53 as a Black Mage. That's alright. So I want to check levels real quick. So this one's level 60, 50, 52. So we're like literally one level off. If we get to level 53 with the Lancer, we could actually... Not Roulette. I want to do Roulette. 1 to 4 players. Oh, okay. So our party's too large. Okay. So who wants to do a quick Roulette with me as a Lancer to hit level 53 so I can do some of these levels as level 53? So we've got Orwin. 2 more. Not caps. Need 2 for a quick Roulette to get level 53. Warwick. Okay. So
what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop out, and then I will host
a new party.
I will host another party as well.
Oh, a secondary party. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so we have 5 right now. If you want to invite Zoria back, we'll pull Zoria out because they're not in the area at the moment.
I've promoted you.
Okay, and then we should be able to level. There we go. And we will be right back. Through the character screen. Hey! The stream's going great, One Eye Gamer. As long as you've got all the skills you could use, just to point out, but you should use a level 52 or higher job. Yeah, that's exactly what we just ran into. Did it not work? Oh, maybe someone dropped out. Ice recharge, yeah, I got that. No, yeah, no elemental advantages, but it'd be really funny, so. Oh, you were requeuing to change to heal. That makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, skip cutscenes. Alright, speed run time. This is the second time we come through. We have the, Wait a minute, I don't know that we've run this one in a while. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm eventually gonna catch up and get close enough. There we go. There we go. I was like, come on, target. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. So we gotta beat all of these guys super quick. Which I'm not doing at all. Okay, there we go. I think we gotta wait for him to come around so we can attack him within the crystal's AoE. Oh, he's still invulnerable. Okay, we're not there yet. There we go. Oh, we gotta go through here. Okay. I thought that was the first crystal we need to go to, but I think we're chasing him now. That's the one where we can kind of hide in it. And now we can actually fight him here. And we drag him around after he summons the 3 monsters. I think it's 3 of them. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, turn away. Thank you for the heal. Turn away. Turn away. Oh, I turned right into him, didn't I? Oh, invulnerable. Go to the next crystal. There we go. Ow. Turn away. Away. Right back into the corner. Can we beat him this one? Nice. Usually it takes like 4 times running through. Yeah, we have to go to 4 different crystals to beat him, so good damage output, everyone. Hello, Wisteria! Good to see you! You haven't missed much at all. I'm just doing a quick roulette to try to get our character to 53 so we can carry the story forward as a Dragoon for a little while. Oh, that's right. All these stinking exploding. These are always annoying to deal with. Especially in the next section where you have to get the little bombs to blow up on them. Oh, nice kill. Oh my gosh, Orwin, are you sure you want to tank this many? You're tanking so many. I don't have many AoE skills at this point, alright? I'm just doing the best that I can. Look, he's down there literally fighting an army, and we're up here gonna be just like poking away a little bit. Wait, did he go down? Oh, he did go down! No! Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Run away! Okay, well they're all gonna flee back to kind of their place. Ah! Okay. Hey, Orwin's back. Hello. Oh, well, I didn't make it. I was. Sure. We'll skip back to here. So close. It was awesome. It's still tons of fun. I don't mind it at all. he was hacking away an entire legion of monsters. Lagged on the res. Oh man. It's okay. It's all good. It made for an epic moment, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to annoy you, Sideswiper. I was trying to figure out who all people were joining, and I think that you weren't in the area, and so I was just grabbing the people that were right around. But if we do another roulette, I'm happy to have you back in. I apologize about that. I try not to do a ton of kind of hemming and hawing and stuff, so. Oh, welcome back, Orwin. We'll just throw spears at him. Do the crystals damage the monsters? I only feel alive when I'm almost dead. That's the tank's motto. Alright, I'll grab this treasure coffer. I don't know that we actually need that, but hey, green stuff to sell is always good. Quick, run through before the bombs explode. Ah, there we go. Alright. Orwin, how many are you grabbing this time? Future reference, bring people who aren't max level next time so they can help and gain experience. Oh. Especially people who happily volunteer. Got it. I think most people that were in that were still here in the party had volunteered in the party chat, but it makes sense to especially for the people that aren't max level, because you get skilled down to match whatever it is that's in the dungeon. So it's not like you're dealing more damage than anyone else that was saying. I guess the only difference is like, people that are max level might know the dungeons better, but most of the dungeons, if you've been through them once or twice, it's not hard. You know your way through them. Colosseum loincloth. Oh boy. All right, we'll just pin him for a second. We're gonna turn you into a pin cushion. Alright, get the bleed. Pop out. Throw some spears. Hop in. Avoid all the falling rocks. Stay on him! He's almost down! And finito! Beautifully done. Oh, look at all that loot. I want to go here. Thank you. I think we've gotten the Templar's skirt before, so I don't know that we're going to be able to read too much of this. Oh, we could. Okay, nice. Alright, so this is the one where you have to get the... Oh, you have to stand there, right, while it's exploding, which is just tank up a storm. Now, when I was tank, I generally believed that the damage dealers went around and killed all of the adds and just tried to get them off as much as possible, because they just are constant drains on health, and let the tank be the one who does all the bombs. But sometimes people would still run around, like the healers would run around and tank the bombs. Got it. Oh, he's right next to me, so I can just stab. Take this! Where the... I want to get the dragon. There we go. Mr. Lava Drake. Oh, we are in a tight little spot here, aren't we? Makes for good AoE combos, though. Nice. Well finished. Alright, so now that's it. But you can only have 4 people maximum, can't you? Oh, is he targeted on me? Ooh. He is. Hey, big guy. Nice to see you. It's been a minute. Alright, so he channels on a rock, and then the tank tanks it while everyone else goes and hits the rock. Oh, it's choosing me. I think he's supposed to actually attack this thing. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, that hit me? Lies. Server lag. Whoa, that hit me. Okay. Thank you for the heals, everyone. Okay. I gotta get this guy. Focus on Katara Warwick. Ooh, tiny little hole. Ah, half of it got me. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got the crystal already, though, so we don't really need to do anything. Okay. Ow. I was trying to prep for dodging that, but did not get it off in time. Okay. Got it. Crystal's down. Ooh, dodge, 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 dodge. Thank you, Orban, for doing fantastic tanking. Oh, I was gonna do it. I was even looking, I was like, oh, I'm almost there. But I was kind of trying to time it for reaching the second stage, and I didn't get it off in time. I was literally clicking it as his health went down. Oh well. Next time, I'll just do it when he gets down to the health percentage, not try to pull off the level 2. That's my bad. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You get. Oh, he already left. I was gonna give him a hug. Hugs the air. And left before I gave him a single hug off. Ah, okay. Hey, look at us, level 53. Perfect timing, everyone. Beautiful. You're prepared then? Yes, we are. Even if we are in Ishgardian robe and attire, we will still represent Ishgard as best we can. Even though we are we look like an Ishgardian. We'll make them rethink their hate of Ishgardians. Hold here, Jake. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. I look like I'm going to offer a massive amount of resistance. I wish I got a screenshot of that. That was a good close-up of her. Level 87. Steph Swat, no problem. I'm sorry for all the chaos of that, so. There's no escape. We surrender! All part of the plan. Enough! We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. If that's what they'll actually do. Who knows, maybe they'll just cook us up and turn us into their dinner. I'm surprised they let us keep our weapons. You'd think they would have taken our weapons if if we were in trouble. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us? Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But are you prepared? But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. We just got prepared. Level 53. Got this. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you are haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. I don't know. Are we ready? Maybe we should potion it? Oh, you hit it? Good, good, good. I'm so glad somebody hit it. So it wasn't just me. Try and escape, but we will break your fleshy legs. Try and escape. Oh, oh, because they're of one mind. Oh, I wonder if all of them will repeat that way. That's the chamber exit, so we could... I don't know. Are they going to try to break our legs if we run over here? I think this is a preparation in case we did decide that we wanted to go and get some potions and things, but we're gonna go in. Hi, Michael. How's it going? We're about to face the Nath's deity. Sir Primal, if you will. If you want to listen in live so there's no stream delay, you can join the Discord, and there's an audio channel where people kind of hang out and get to listen live, even though the stream's a little bit delayed. But voice acting. He's got the fancy scarab on his staff.
Oh, Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
That's quite the title. Are we gonna have to memorize that?
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
We weren't terribly off on their voices.
He comes.
Boom. Echo. Ooh. Shiny. Master of the Blades indeed. 4 of them. This is like a Final Fantasy X summoning. The blades churn up a fire tornado. Oh, so the blades came down and then he came up. Fascinating. Whoa! He looks so cool! Look at his wings. That's awesome. Michael, I'm coming! That's great. Yeah, 4 arms. Look at him. He looks amazing. More balance and diversity means the faster the limit break is stretching up. Oh, okay. So basically everyone try to balance the party for this. That's if we're like maximized. Like they were just jumping in, so he has the best music. He epic entry.
We have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
What would be funny is if he did all of that drama with the swords and the fire and everything every single time he was summoned. And so for all of the Nath who's seen it, like, 60 times now, they're just like, here he goes again. What a drama llama. Wait through the whole thing again. Look at his horns. Oh yeah, we killed a bunch of you too. You forgot to mention that.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
It is true. We don't really care about their lands.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen?
Elezen. I mean, we're scholars, and we collect information.
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Not exactly.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons.
I don't think that'll sell.
Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
He just wants to kill them all so his children
Never
can
before
expand.
have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
To conquer and enslave.
Have no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Can we thorax you a couple of questions?
Waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain and their territory secured, and by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
He seems very similar to the machine, the Garleans summoned, that brain freeze. Come on, Holo, help me out here. What's the machine that Gaius controlled?
The ultimate weapon?
Ultimate weapon. With the kind of thin torso and then these 3 clawed hands off to the sides. It has some resemblings of the Ultima weapon in his styling. Thank you, by the way.
Feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Sheesh. This is gonna be an interesting fight.
Should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Where do we bring our adventuring pals in?
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Are we just the 2 of us gonna fight?
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I don't think we have much of a choice, but no, I don't anyway. I don't want to serve thee at all.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, so she's gonna solo him? Wow. Is she gonna summon Shiva? Because they got all these crystals around. So it'll be Shiva versus 4 blades. Yeah, she is. Look at her. Oh, this is Primal versus Primal. What? And she could just do that, like, any time. She's just like, yeah, all right. I guess as long as she has the crystals around to...
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
As long as there's the ether around for her to absorb.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Well, we just got a huge upgrade on our side.
Thine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Oh, this is epic. Get out the popcorn. There's his four blades being used. Whoa! Gave her a cut. Oh! Did he actually manage to stab her? Oh, he did! I don't think that'll be enough to take her down, though.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
It's okay, just as long as you're not mortally injured. Oh! Okay, looks like she's okay. She just turned back into Iceheart.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Boss music's overlapping. I'll take both. When do we get our own boss music? Alright, let's do it.
A warrior then.
I'll do my best, monstrosity. Wait, where did he go? Did he just run away? I guess we fight him another day. Ah, there we go. So that's now unlocked the actual fight with him. Okay. So that's how we end up getting all of our adventuring friends to go with us. So. Ooh, we do have our own? What? Is it Heidelin's? Forgive me, I was overconfident. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Okay, so we need to get everyone back into here as party members. So, how do I find people? Are you all on my friends list? How about this? Friend me if you haven't already and are on and want to be a part of it. I think this is what? 8 people? I think it's 8 people. Accept friend request. Yes. Gotta move this over to the side. Yes, 8 people. 4 DPS, 2 tanks, and 2 healers. Okay. Accept friend request. And then invite to party. You're already in the party. Invite to party. That is... Super Sideswiper is Zoria. Lovava, invite to party. And is that all 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ebon Blade! Accept friend request. And invite to party. That should be 8. Oh, are you traveling? It says traveler, so... Or company traveler. Oh, that might just be the free companies. Yeah, C6. Okay. I thought that was, they supposedly came out with that, being able to hop from server to server. So I thought maybe that was a thing. Oh, Solaritia. Friend request, accept. There we go, full party. Cool. Cry Ebon Blade, I don't know if you're trying to get in or not. I threw you a party invite. Oh, did I throw you? I think I threw you a party invite. I don't know if you were planning on accepting or not. We got a full party now. So if someone didn't get into the party that wanted to, we'll add you in if we do another one of these party things. The goal, the way that I'm trying to do these party events is get as many people in at least one time throughout the night. So I want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to kind of play and participate. So yeah, that's okay. Okay.
Cry wanted to join too.
Yes, Cry wanted to join. Okay, so is there?
I'm not that.
Okay, cool. There we go. That'll work. Thank you, Holo. I appreciate that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So we're trying to get as many people as possible. Except that you haven't actually been in one either yourself yet. All right. Hopefully, y'all picked the jobs that you're excited and ready for. If not, then we can recommence once everyone's got the right jobs for stuff. But 7A, we got enough. Checking member status. There we go. Nice. Thok ast Thok. Hard. Here's the resummon. Carve a nice circle in the ground. Master of the Four Blades. Too many toxin. Everybody's talking too loud. He's basically the General Grievous of Final Fantasy XIV. Obi-Wan, nice of you to join us. Alright. Give him a proper bow of respect. And Orwin's in! Alright, we gotta zoom out here so I can actually see what happens here. Try to keep an eye on everything. Alright, so everyone's got his attention over there, so let's get to his back. Oh, that's right, we got our fancy level 3 spell now. Okay, so he has a knockback. We have a response to that. Not in any of our heart bars currently. Good to know. Where's my anti-knockback spell? I moved it away. Okay, he's upgraded to red now. He's charging up. Okay, I'm gonna back away, yeah. Oh, we're connected. Okay. Hi. We'll stand next to each other. Oh, are you trying to tank for me? Okay. I think that was that protection spell thing. Nice. He's like a wasp, stinging the ground with fire. Boom. Oh, that was awesome. Slaughter. People are backing away. He's charging up a lot right now. Okay, just a knockback. Okay, he's got a target on Warwick. Oh, he hit anyway. God, interesting. Let me heal up a little bit. Oh, we got ads. We got ads running around. Spirit Ghana. Okay. We got even more of these butterflies everywhere. Alright, we have our hop back. So if he starts charging up again, we can bounce backwards when he goes to do his big hit out. I don't know if we're supposed to be in this little circle or not, but we'll stand over here anyway. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, we just got sliced! We just got sliced! Oh, that was really cool. That was an absolute anime moment. Okay, everyone's backing away. Yeah. I think the closer you are, the more damage you take when you hit the wall behind you. I think the Leviathan fight had something similar to that. Ow. Ow! Ow! Holy moly, how did we survive that? Jeez. Oh, we got spheres now. I got a sphere on me. Oh, nope. Interesting. So I think he's sending them out in certain directions. You have to stand. Yeah, everyone's kind of hiding around behind him on that. Everyone's focusing on Lalaki. Lalaki's doing an amazing job taking. Lalaki and Orwin are both just tanking him up right now. Y'all are doing fantastic. Alright, so we're summoned behind enemy lines. Let's just play range for a moment. We got the swords attack on us. I don't know what that means. Oh, oh, we dodged it. Oh, forward. Okay. Oof. And we can't jump out. I think we're supposed to be out of that. Yeah, whoa, look at the blades go. He's green form now. He's doing another huge charge. Prelude to slaughter. See, back up as much as possible. There you go. See, he was knocking people back, but we got out of it. Dodge the fire. In. Get a couple of hits off on him. Look at the little bugs everywhere. It's like cherry blossoms. Oh, everyone's inside the circle. Okay, I don't know if we were supposed to be inside the circle or not, but we might have gotten in time. Wait, were those dragon wings us? Was that the level 3 limit break for Dragoon?
You finally got to see it.
Oh my gosh, the giant blue wings. That was amazing. For a second, I wasn't sure if that was what we were doing or what he was doing. And my brain was like, wait a minute. That was insane. Thank you all so much for not limit breaking and letting me do that. But, oh, that looked awesome. Okay, wait a minute. Can we just do that whole thing again so that I can do it over? So I can limit break again, because that was so cool. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Wait. I had a clap emote, like, right here. Maybe I got rid of the clap emotes and instead swapped out for the cheer. You guys, that was amazing. That was amazing. A really, really cool fight, too. And, thank you for letting me follow you all around. Every time you guys ran to the side, I was like, oh, they're probably doing that for a reason. Let me do that too. No, we got the giant blue dragon wings, and we shot up and then smashed down in a giant explosion. That was amazing. That was amazing. And we did what Shiva herself couldn't even do. We beat the Primal ourselves. Us and all of our adventuring party members. All of you. Orwin, Lalaki, Sideswiper, everyone.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Is she joining the groupies? We're apparently launching a free company.
I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Vidofnir. It's a great name. I don't think that's French. Oh, the Asians. We haven't dealt with the Asians anytime recently.
Achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
They like the word succor. They've used it a lot. Igeorum. Igeorum.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
And we will be there to stop the primals each and every time they are summoned. But the less primals that are summoned, the better. So, that'd be great. Stand in the cardinal direction. Well, I didn't do it because I had no idea that was necessary. But I'm curious on how you learn which direction which cardinal direction you're supposed to go standing. Maybe everyone thinks they can just tank it up. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Jake. Well, 'tis time we rejoin our companions. They'll be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey. I think she's got a little bit of, maybe not a crush, but just like an appreciation. Just an appreciation. All right. Back up this way. We're following the river. And ignoring all of the monsters. Kilowatt Ninki. I'm surprised that only gave us a little bit of experience, because we just hit level 53, and that whole, fight only gave us maybe what, a sixth of our total needed experience to level up again. So,
Well, trials themselves don't necessarily give a lot of experience, but completing the quest during MSQ is what gives that big chunk of experience.
got it. Okay, cool.
So that Dragoon LV3, if you rewatch the VOD, the blue shape that appears and the wings and everything is actually Midgard Stormer's head.
Wait, really? And so it wasn't
Yeah, and
necessarily
so the
wings, but like
wings are like
horns?
his ears.
Got it.
Yeah.
Whoa, so you're calling on Midgard Stormer's, power himself, which I wonder if that's what the other Dragoon, the Azure Dragoon. Estinian. I wonder if that's what he was trying to call upon when we were fighting him at the level 50 quests for the Dragoon, because he was calling out to the dragon's power. No, I guess it was Nidhogg's power, because he was using the eye and trying to summon strength from the eye. So that's a little different. Nidhogg versus Midgard Stormer. So we just need to fight between the dragons now.
For the players, it's more of just a flavor thing.
Because it looks awesome.
Yeah, because he's a very cool dragon. Yeah.
He is a cool dragon. All right, let's return this one because we completed this blue quest real quick. Ah! Kova, you are totally in my way. Have you the muskets? Yes, we've got the muskets. Here's the muskets. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving the way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. What do we get? Oh, that's how we get an Aether Current. Nice. Oh, we didn't grab the Aether Current that we ran past either while we were up there. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get up there sometime soon. So. Dun 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 dun. Jake, Lady Ysyle. No, it's Ysyle. Ysyle. Thank the 12. A bunch of people last stream were saying how they said it. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, Ravana. You're quite certain he will keep his word. Well, we can hope. There was an honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Jake. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alfino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a mauled for her sweetheart he was. Alfino, were you worried about us? Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not necessary, but certainly true. Well, what matters is that the primal is banished, and that our promise fulfilled. We shall return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an alliance with the worm Hraesvelgr. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. That's right, Nidhogg's army is like, potentially, or it's on their way, but hopefully battle has not happened yet, and we're trying to stop that from taking place, so. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alfino is still but a boy. Well, a real smart boy who plays politics and acts a lot older than his age may be, so. Quest complete. All right, Alfino, Butter Boy, pouting over here. Oh, we get an Aether Current from this. Nice. Thank you for the hug. Shall we be on our way to Anyx Trine then? I would not have the dragons think we had forgotten our bargain. No, we've not forgotten our bargain. Okay. Hug for you. Hug for you. Feel like Gru hugging all of his minions. Hug for you. Is a Chocobo in the way from... oh, is it Sureblood? Sureblood, get out of here. What are you doing? Getting in the way of hugging Warwick. There we go. All right. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. 1, 2, 3. Did I get Lavava? I think I've gotten everyone now. Hey, we'll give this random person a hug too. Why not? We're hugging everyone. Okay. Come on, Sureblood. With your fat Chocobo butt always getting in the way. Let's go to Vidofnir. We need to have our meeting with Hraesvelgr. Is it, I don't think it's Scottish or Irish, where it's like very Hraesvelgr. Is it Germanic, maybe? Perhaps? Norwegian. Oh, that's very possible. So, Wisteria, I feel like an imposter in the party of Lalafells. No, don't. Wait, Wisteria, was that you that I gave a hug to? That's very, very possible. So, Alfino getting humble pie. I mean, come on, it is Alfino. Sometimes he needs to be cut, you know, off at the knees just a little bit every now and then. So. Wisteria, if that was you, definitely don't feel out of place. It's always good to have, like, Orwin when he shows up and hangs out in his beautiful armor. It's always great to have additional people, not just the Lalafellan army. I'll have to look up some Norwegian names and see if they match the story. What is this thing? Mjacrid. That's a nasty looking creature. I don't think it would make for a very good pet. Let me just say that. Hraesvelgr is from Norse mythology. Oh, nice. So it is definitely Norse and that Northern European. Did we actually get the Chocobo key? We did not. Whoa, Summoning Stone. This is new. Striking resemblance to a Chocobo. Closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow on one of the holes, it would summon a Chocobo. But it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Ah, so that's a different way of doing a Chocobo porter without actually having a porter there. Well, that's kind of cool, because it's like, you know, it wouldn't make sense for someone way deep into the dragon territory to be hanging out with dragons and Chocobos and stuff, so. A child of man enters Anyx Trine. Interesting. Who are you? I'm Zen Yitoa. My brothers and sisters are of one under Hraesvelgr. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who deny us we met with fangs and claw. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb our peace of our home, we will know. Cool. So we've talked to some of these dragons before. Or not some of these dragons specifically. Whoa, wait! You can actually get quests from them too? These guys are amazing. We've fought like green and red dragons before. You're welcome here for now, but remember, we will always be watching. Wait a minute. That means I can finally hug a dragon! Yes! One day we will be such good friends that I will be able to ride upon your backs. Wait, if we're all short, who would reach the top shelf? Yeah, that's how you get into bars, is you stand on top of each other's shoulders. Yes, we definitely want to get the Aether right. So we did not attune it last time we were here, and that was a grand mistake. So we couldn't skip a little bit. So they're sentient beings, but man, we killed a bunch of them. Or I guess there's a difference between dragons and scalekin. Dragons might be the sentient beings, and scalekin are the non-sentient ones. So without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the Cave of Mourn. I guess it will cause you to mourn, I'm sure. Can you only enter it in the morning? Alright, Vidofnir. We are here. I gotta get Estinian's thoughts on this place. Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen. Always so spiteful. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? No, we actually beat them up. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Jake's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somber. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Okay. Well, they've just warned us about the Cave of Morn, and now we have. But, Vidofnir, you've been great. We're gonna give you a hug, too. Everyone... This is something that I've kind of feel like I've come to recognize in my life is that people just need more hugs. I'm a hugging person in general, and I'm like, man, everyone could just use another... Like, is there anyone that you've known, besides a rare exception, who just immediately rejected a hug? It was just like, no, you know what? I don't want to hug at all. Oh, this is the doorway. It's kind of hard to see. Wait. Oh, that's... Ah, this direction. Of course I turned the wrong direction. If you watched all of the streams, you'd know that I somehow managed to always turn the wrong direction that I'm going. Wherever it is that I'm going, I somehow managed to go the opposite way than I'm supposed to. Oh, I got Morn as in sadness. Probably from all of the fighting and treachery and terribleness that has happened here. Just enjoying the music. Oh, we can go up another floor. Meet Vidofnir in the Cavern of Morn. Is this another one that we can get a blue aether thing from? It is. We'll start this, and then we'll complete it at a later time. But, sense great power within you. You'll make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardship of battle. You'll find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Oh, we get to go beat up some dragons. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, he's taking a little nap. Look at his glowing spines. Those are awesome.
I saw him. Jake. He was killing dragon younglings.
Younglings? No, not me. Couldn't be. We have a lance, not a lightsaber, a sword, you know? If we had a super glowy sword, then it would look like a lightsaber, but not us. Oh, dragon corpse. Oh, this is Morn. We mourn over the dragon corpse. I assume that it's not going to talk. There's no response. Yeah, shock. Oh. Yeah, I guess prayer would probably be more of the respectful thing to do, rather than hugging it. All right, so there seems to be like a whole myriad of passageways in here. This is chaotic. Cool, but also chaotic. Oh, is this where the dinosaurs are? Oh. Vinegaroon, Tyrannosaurs. Serecta. Oh, Insta-shot. Okay. I was gonna jump on one of them just to see how strong they were, but... Oh, they definitely are strong. That is tickling him just a little bit. Whoa, big T-Rex down here. Pylraster, level 60. I'm going in, boys! Time to get myself killed. Oh my gosh, he did so much damage! No! I made a mistake! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get all the Lalas eaten. Level 60. What have I done? Yeah, he is so strong. This is awesome, though. Is this the one that people are riding around as a mount sometimes? He can jump on people? What? What's amazing about this, too, is that there's a bunch of the people in the party that are really decent level, and yet it's still taking us a while to kill him, which is just shows that, yeah, he's crazy strong. He's a hunt target. Oh, made for 30 plus level 60s? Oh, geez. Yeah, no wonder it's such a challenge. Oh, we're not even, like, ourselves, we're not even level 60. Well, we are a hunting party of our own. Woof! Y'all are amazing. I don't know if anyone needed that as a hunting monster, but we got him there for you. Cool. I totally would have gotten my butt absolutely kicked if it wasn't for you all, so thank you. Alright. Are we going the wrong direction for the quest? Hang on, let me check this. No, we're supposed to go all the way up there to the Morning Passing. Up ahead. Yeah, okay, so we're going the right direction. I saw the little quest icon, a lesson in humility, which is where we're supposed to go fight the dragon younglings. So that's not the right place that we're going to, but I guess could we? Yeah, we could ride Shoreblood through here. I'd speed it up just a smidgen. But I guess if we're being respectful, maybe riding a chocobo through this passage of Morn is not the most respectful thing to do. Weave in and out of them. That looks amazing. It's, you know, it's really similar to... Okay, so you remember when we met Lady Iceheart for the second time in the little underground passage, and I was commenting on the statue against the wall, that it was like a man and a dragon, you know, facing each other, and it kind of looked like they were fighting. I think this is the same statue, except that the side that had the man has been melted off. Like, that's just been completely melted away, probably by the dragons, where it was a symbol of, like, dragon and human working together, because the statue was of them together, and this was like a large version of that, and the side of it was just melted away. But this place has been completely destroyed. Look around the cavern. Oh, this is the... Wait a minute. We're in the volcano! This is the volcano that has the whole rock above it. Can I get a higher view? Yeah, there it is up there. Whoa. So this is the centerpiece underneath the mountain. Okay. Okay. Let's get a really good screenshot of this. Thumbnail time. Sorry, I'm trying to be like every super good streamer. You can tell I'm a great streamer because...
Let me get a selfie.
Let me get a... Picture time. Sandalwood never realized about the statue. I mean, I'm just trying to piece together. It looks like it's just been completely melted, but yeah, I think that's the same statue. I'm sure that Estinian's going to enjoy seeing it completely melted there. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som's summit for thee and thy companions. I think our proof of how... Yeah, there's that blue crystal that was in the middle. That's so cool. Our proof was fighting the level 60 T-Rex. Heed me now, children of men. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you, the minions of Nidhogg, during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. At least she's warning us. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My words are for thee, Dragoon. Oh, my final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care and keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Yeah, he's still got the eye with him, which I feel like is just going to come into trouble. Estinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself is said to guard this peak. Tioman. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. He's so overconfident. I think we gotta kick his butt again, just to knock him down a few pegs. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. He still is straight up into that heretic talk. But I said nothing of Tiaman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as the Azure Dragoon. Okay, so we're just gonna leave him here, right? Everyone on board. We're just gonna leave Estinian down here, and we're all gonna go up there just ourselves. You are beyond redemption. Both of them see each other as beyond redemption. She sees him and the Ishgardians as beyond redemption, and he sees dragons and the heretics, as he calls them, as beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. Yeah, we shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? At least Alfino's taking charge. I was going to say that you can't let this forever bickering keep dragging on and on and on. You have to, at some point, step in and be like, laying down the law. So I'm happy that he's at least, you know, stepping in and being like, okay, we're not doing this anymore. We're only attack if attacked. We'll only defend ourselves if attacked. So the little dude that could, he's a great guy. Okay, so is anyone swapping out? I think because we got a full party here, but we could swap someone out for Holo to join in this one. Does anyone mind stepping?
I'll host my own party. That way I can take 3 people with me, and you can take 3 people with you.
Oh, is it only a 4-person?
It's a dungeon.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we'll do a 4 and 4. That should work. I still think someone might get left out, so I apologize whoever might sit out. I think we've gotten most everyone to get through at least one of these, but we'll do for ourselves. So no problem, One Eye Gamer. You do such a great narration. I'm turning around. Oh, thank you, One Eye Gamer. That's huge. I appreciate that. Big Other Party and form a fresh party. Yes. That's what we're doing. We're splitting into 2 groups of 4, so that way we can get most everybody in. Because I didn't realize it was a 4-person dungeon. So we good with this? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. One Eye Gamer, I greatly appreciate that. That's a huge compliment. Also, your mic sounds great in your recent videos. Huge upgrade. So registration is withdrawn. We're not taking heals? Oh, we don't need a healer. We don't need a healer. Come on now. We're just gonna go in 4 of us. We don't need a healer. Thank you, Luluxa or Luluza. Appreciate you swapping over to be a healer. Well, not everyone enjoys Final Fantasy as a game, especially if you don't know where the story's been or where it's going. And streams can be a little bit long, so I definitely have no I don't want to drag anyone into content that they're not going to enjoy, so. You're awesome. Poisonous trees, nasty plants. Wait, I'm real quick. You guys go on ahead. Take a good gander at murdering things. I just wanted a quick screenshot. Because sometimes, like in dungeons, it's cool to kind of look back and see where you came from. We came up the cave from down there, this hole. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. I wasn't clicking on that. And now we're at the top of it, so we gotta go join them and help fight. I'm coming. Alright, I'm here. Flying killer. Oh, these are the little cat things. It's so pretty. Oh, we gotta kill the poisonous plant. Do we? Yeah. Drakesburg. Nice. Finish. We don't even have to beat the branches down. Wow, it's spiky in Ishgard. It's spiky up here. Look at all the spikes everywhere. And I guess dragons just really like spikes. You know, that's just how it goes. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to stab it, but I should have tried stabbing it from a distance. Clearly, I should have just thrown a spear at it. Got you. No, I'm targeting the wrong things. Doing some serious tanking right now. Thank you for clearing out the spore bombs. I think that was Cry Ebonblade that was doing that. Saw them throwing out some spells. Whoop. Hitting all sorts of random stuff. No, I didn't even check to see if we could wear any new gear. I've been too busy just stabbing away that I didn't even think about checking to see if we got anything new we can do. Nice. Oh, he's got spiky tentacles. Respect to the monster. maybe not so. Well, I didn't mean to do the heal. Okay, well, that's that. That was you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zora. Yeah, I was gonna, if I wasn't so focused on stabbing the little dragon guys, I was gonna start chucking spears at the other stuff. But you got it already for me. Where's he doing? What's he doing? Filling the air with putrid pollen. Oh, we got some extra monsters. Oh, whoa, we got pulled back in. Whoa, hang on now. That was quite rude of you. Whoa, that was such a cool attack. He was spitting water everywhere. Bees. Bees, magical. Leap out of the way! Oh, what? That is the most ridiculous thing ever. The most ridiculous thing ever. I was not even in that. Have some fire. I'm burning you for that. Alright? That was very rude of you. I was so outside of it. Okay, now I'm running away. I'm definitely getting out of that one. So when he does that, he has a chance of swallowing someone. Oh, we got more bees. Got more bees. The hornets. Nice. And we got him as well. Well done, everyone. As someone is a little fire tornado. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Woad, Skywick's boots, and Bangle. Those look really cool. Woad, Skywick's boots. We're getting so much awesome gear. We're gonna have to make room for it in our inventory. I think we're gonna have to go the route of selling all of our random green stuff. What? That looks amazing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want the in one. I wanted to attack. Sometimes I get the leap in or the bounce a little mixed up. Well, that's not what I wanted either. That's okay. At the end of the day, our prime objective is to deal damage, and that's what we're doing. So, have a good night. You got to be up early. No problem, One Eye Gamer. You can chill anytime, and hopefully I can catch your Minecraft stream tomorrow if you do one of those. I know that I'll be getting home a little bit late from work, but you usually start the stream fairly late anyway, so. Oh. It's not doing much. Jake, you did your job quest? Did I? I think I've done some of them, but I don't think I've done it for the 53 yet, so. Because we just got 53 tonight on the stream. That's part of the reason why next stream I want to just do blue quests will be to do all of these jobs and to get some of these job things done, because I know I've got a handful of them that I need to do. Lancer and Paladin were the two that I was trying to keep up the most with. Ah, I did the healing thing again. That's fine. Boom. For 52. I think we've done the 52. I'm fairly certain. We did that last stream. Skylancer's boots. Oh, it's the same things. Okay, so if we didn't get it the first time, we could get it second time. Got it. We got our dragon friend coming back and dropping some ice boulders for us. Gotta dodge all of this stuff. A lot of dodging going on right now. New ability. Maybe I didn't do it then. Or I didn't put it on my hotbar? I don't know. Oh, that was really cool. That he bounced away and then came rocketing in for the melee attack. That was really neat. Oh, we can't target him anymore. It's flown away. No, come back here. Alright, I'll just chuck spears at you. Little caterpillar looking guys. They're kind of cool. They look like, larvae. Abelathian. Oh, another more. Whoa! A helm? Okay, and earrings. Nice. Oh, what is this? What? Oh, he looks amazing. Look at his, like, 3 spiked tail and huge pincers. Okay, alright. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Lead the way, Ebon Blade. You should have a buff called Battle Litany. Faint, Life Surge, Bloodbath, Doom Spike. Oh, I do forget that I have Doom Spike. But that might be the level 50 spell. That's 40. What? I forget that I have that all the time. Primal Roar. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We got jellies. Dragon Fire. Oh, he's charging up. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's calling more of these little jellies. Oh, he called the big one too. Take out the small ones first real quick. Oh no, they're saying target the big one first. Okay, alright, I'm on the big one. On the big one. Oh, okay, I can see why you target the big one first. It killed our healer! Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. It's spitting fireballs. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. Chitin time. He's coming for me. Oh, wait, I think I was supposed to stand behind that. Okay, alright. We got the tank focus on him. And I can do that. And then I can do this. I can make him bleed a little bit. I can heal a little bit. Okay, come around the side, come around the side. Got this, got this. Oh, he's so close! Yes! Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh my goodness. That was epic. Alright, now we gotta get our friends back. Where did they go? I think they reset and they're coming back because with no healer they couldn't respawn. A pelt? Okay. And more earrings. Nice, this stuff is awesome. Alright, check bar and abilities. I'm looking for it. Second wind, elusive jump, piercing talon, jump, thrust, vorpal blade, disembowel, faint, bloodbath, doom spike, legs, sweep, true north. So then we could, oh, I can't check up there right now. I was gonna say we could check the quest marker. The thing I could do is actions and traits and see if roll arm's length, true north, blow the dragon, lance mastery, battle litany. No, we don't have that yet. Increases crit rate of self and nearby party members at 10%. Okay, so we have not done the quest yet for level 52. We'll need to do that. So we got the helm though. That's nice. We move to Betrayal. This is like telling the story of when the humans attacked the dragons and oh my goodness. What a view. I know people are literally dying right now, but, you know, selfies are important, alright? You can tell I'm that type of a content creator, that I'm just like, it's so beautiful, quick, grab a picture. Okay, got him. You got the earrings! Congratulations! That's awesome. Actually, I kind of like it when other people get stuff too, because I know that, oh, I'm the streamer, it's really awesome for the streamer to get stuff, but man, you guys gotta get your own good gear too, alright? Don't throw everything towards me. You can get your own awesome stuff as well. Because then you get the really cool looking outfits. Oh, deep mountain wyvern. Oh, his wings are so neat. That's a great design for a Scalekin dragon, whatever this guy is. He's a Nidhogg minion, so he might just be Scalekin, since a lot of Scalekins are the ones... Well, I guess the dragons are the ones fighting Ishgard too, so... Got him. Oh, big guy's back. Ergo Dragon. Oh, we got more as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a party up in here. Couldn't just let us have our fun, could you? Had to bring some extra mates. Oof. Wounded Pyro Dragon. Wounded Cryo Dragon. Fire and Ice. This view, though, I just can't get enough of it. I'm on top of the world! It's like, in, Titanic. Dragons are dragonkin. Oh, but what's the difference between dragonkin and scalekin, though? I'm coming, I'm sorry. I was just looking at so many pretty things. Oh, we got treasure chests over here, too? Take your time all, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, look at all the gear! Oh, grimoire? Okay, we don't really need that, but I'm taking it anyway. More earrings. Okay, we did get earrings already. Cool. So one of you will get the earrings, so. Alright, what are we fighting here? Don't tell me we're fighting Nidhogg himself. I think he's off ordering his troops. This guy is a spiky boy. Okay, what's his deal? Oh, music changed. Oh, this is Teoman! Yes! Teoman, one's not ready. Okay. It's commenced. I hope I'm ready. I hope I'm ready. I know that Estinian was saying that he had no problem fighting Teoman. Wow, that gives you no time to move. But I'll also throw out here real quick. There's I can see why the Dragoons are so big on their mobility. Because okay, hold on now. We got the seed. Every time you have the seed, there's something you're supposed to do with the seed. I forget what it is. Whether it's just staying away from people, or... Okay, I just stayed away from people. I'm fine. Ow! Oh, that was the little marker for where the big bomb was gonna drop. She. Okay, sorry, she. Ooh! There's so much chaos going on. I was trying to say, with all of the fire breathing and everything going on, it makes sense why you would want the abilities to leap around as much as they do. To dodge everything, because that's what we're doing right now, and, you know, we leap out of the way, stuff like that, all that kind of thing. Alright, so one of the big bombs will be right in the middle. Let's back away, wait for the big bomb to come down, boom, alright. Oh, well, we went in a little early. Went in when we should be going out. Oh! Got a little close there. Oh, we can attack the wings. Gotta attack the wings. Ah! Alright. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Ow. Ow. Okay, got one. Nope. Switch check. Oh, we got a seed on us. Back away. Ow. Thank you for the heal. Alright, we're on the left wing. I didn't even get time to hit it. Okay. I was too concerned with the seed that was on me to start chucking spears. That's that multitasking you gotta do. Ooh! Man, there is no time for that. Ow! This is why I gotta be using 8. Okay, seeds on us. I can chuck spears. Oh, I got a seed on me. Alright, no more seed. Nice. 0 slots in inventory. We got too much gear. It's filled up our inventory completely. We'll have to drop something afterwards. Oh boy. We did not feel very happy about that, that's for sure. We didn't want to kill her. We just had to. She was in our way. Oh, wait. That was... Oh, Rogue's arm. The fur looks amazing, though. That's one that I wouldn't really mind. We got the fur. We got the fur. We're going to have to check some of our outfits afterwards and see if we can upgrade some of our clothes, so. Dragon Kid is a classification. Okay. Oh, wait. We're back here. We're going to unlock our second crystal. Now, did we get the first one when we beat a dragon? I can't remember if it's as we defeat dragons that we're getting new ones. If it is, I don't necessarily like it, because I don't want to have to kill 4 more dragons. But Jake! We look really cool, though. Saying you didn't even join in the fight? You missed all the fun. 'Twould seem Tiaman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Maybe he did help out fighting. What is happening? Is that Hraesvelgr? Oh, the eye! It's affecting him. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here, then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that darn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland lies yet behind it, or before us. I wonder if he's going to get corrupted. If it's not going to be enough, he can't take it anymore. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? Yeah, because we just killed another dragon. Add another chain. Another link.
Of Sohm, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
That's so beautiful.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
The architecture is amazing, because it looks like wings that are coming. The Churning Mists. It's similar to the islands above Ishgard that we visited, but different. And at night, it's beautiful. I wonder how hard it is to breathe when you're up here. Because normally the higher you go, the harder it is to breathe. Maybe Aurorsia's air is a little different. Okay, let's check our gear and see if we can get anything. Oh, we can. Oh, wait, it didn't change that much. It just changed out like an earring. Oh, ring. Ring of fending. Okay. Bracelets, boots, arm guards, and helm. What does the helm look like? Oh, that's a neat looking helm. I actually don't mind that at all. It actually adds an extra layer of horns to us. And it almost looks like our hair sticking out the back. You know, that's pretty sick, actually. I don't like helmets often, but that's a pretty nice helmet, I won't lie. Okay. Is there anything else with our armor of fending? Is that new? No, we've already seen that before. Okay, so we didn't... You know, I thought we got the fur jacket. Half robe, tabard robe. Yeah, this one. Try on. Whoa, that's so cool. Is that for a mage? Black mage. Ah, level 53 black mage outfit. Wow. That's really cool. I love the little tattoos on the side. You know, little markings. That's really neat. Okay. We have on gloves, but this definitely does seem a little bit more cold weathered. So what we could do is glamour this to look like... Oh, arm jacket would be nice. No, I don't think... Where is our fur jacket that we had? Maybe it's lower level? Apprentice doublet, infantry shirt, brigand garment. We didn't put it away, did we? Thank you, Shoreblood. No, that's not it. I don't know what it is that we were wearing for a while. I won't worry about it. Maybe it's because it's only a paladin type gear, and we don't have the gear for it with this outfit as a dragoon, so we won't worry about it. We'll stick with this. We got our fur boots. That'll be good enough. Equip and upgrade gear set. Okay. Yeah, there was a much warmer looking jacket that we had as when we were the paladin that I was gonna go ahead and glamour our body piece to, but it's all good. It's the music again. Solera, hey! That's so awesome looking. Okay, so we've seen like nothing of this map. There's passageways in there. I'm sure we'll go down some of them, but I want to explore everything. I want to explore it all. Okay. Sorry. Talk to Alfino. We reached it at last. The peak of Sohm. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain of all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthos, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. And we get an Aether Current. There's a level up. That's what we're looking for. Uncontrollable jubilation. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgr himself. Oh, the music cut off. Oh, it's a Moogle. Moogle. Kupo. Apparently they have no problem flying up here in the cold. What manner of creature is that? You've never seen a Moogle before, Ysyle? Good King Moggle Mog the 12th? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Jake, my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was definitely a Moogle. It was my understanding that they only dwell within the 12th Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgr makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. After him! As we invite to party. Oh, it's because you're already in the other party. Okay, well, I'll leave you. I'll leave you as other set in case we do that. So, Alfino. Oh. This is like the inside of a tree. Roots and everything. Bah! He's gone. Jake, we must widen our search. Alright. Off to the races. Let's head down and see what's going on. Sohm al Summit. Way up there, Lovava. Sneaking around in the corner. A bunch of different search places. Come over here. I heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on them. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Well, I mean, we did question it sometimes, but she seems really nice deep down inside. Even though, remember, she did kill a bunch of people, like a whole bunch of people. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Ah. Hiding magic. I think we have to hit all three. Can I give you a gift? Sure. I'll take a gift. As long as you haven't spent, like, millions and millions of gil on it, so. No sign of Moogle in the area. Concealing magics are at work. What is this? An otter? No, I'm canceling this. I'm not taking a million gil. I'm not taking a million gil. No, you don't get to give me a million gil, all right? Speed, the glamour. I will take, how about this? I will take 400,000 gil, all right? 400,000, that's what I'll take. I will take the otter, though, because otters are, I have 3 favorite animals on... 400,001. No more, no less. Fine. Insufficient inventory space. Oh, because I've got too much stuff. Lime green. Oh, it's because I got the cards, didn't I? I did. I've got tombstones. I got all. What is all of this? Wow.
It's the Patrick meme. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. Or the one that I always think of is it's not gonna let me do it. All right, hang on 1 second. 1 second. Discard that. Yes. Pull up Shoreblood's inventory. I'll take 1 of everything, 2 of everything, 3 of everything. Oh, we're all out of stock of those. Oh, okay, 4 of everything. Deal. Like, how does that even work? For every time we trade, it goes up by 1 gil. Thank you so much. 400,000. That is gonna feed my glamour really badly. Between streams, I'm definitely going shopping now because I gotta find some really good stuff for our as we level up our stuff. So thank you. And now we have to check this new minion because I was trying to say earlier, I have 3 favorite animals. River otters are one of the top. River otters, red foxes, or really any type of fox, and red pandas. Those are my top 3. So the fact that I have this adorable otter is so cute. The otter. Hang on, how do I get the camera that low? There he is with his little hat. Oh, he takes his hat off. That's so cute. And his little lantern. Look at him go! And that's so perfect for these caves. He's like our little lantern guide. Come on, buddy. Can I, if I pet him? Slash pet. Oh, he took his hat off to get a head pat. That's so cute. That's adorable. Okay, we gotta find our last location. We're super distracted, but it's totally worth it because it was the cutest ever. Now 1 for each Lala. That is going to be so many otters. But we will be the otter bunch. And we will be better than everyone else. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze. You just don't believe in the magics of the Moogles. Alfino, we need your help with magic. We know you can have that little fancy book of yours that can cast all sorts of spells. Draw us a diagram. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Oh, absolutely. 100% he is. Whoa! A sword, an axe, a claymore. This is when we get a weapon, because we've gotten a bunch of different, like, hats and jackets and boots. Like, for our black mage, we got a bunch of stuff. Now we get a weapon. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of our local Moogles? I'm certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his blood brother. And those are days we can not well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces, then? Lady Ysyle, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alfino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Jake, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in Twelveswood. After that business with Mogglemong, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Is this when we go shopping? Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here, getting us into trouble, I am sure, when we come back. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. I mean, that does make a little bit of sense. Come then, Jake, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Anofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you, there is an aetherite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Oh, we got that on lock. No problem. Fancy new boots. Alright. Well, to Nofika's altar we go, then. Do you all enjoy returning to Gridania? Getting out of the cold? If you have any jacket suggestions, let me know, and I might stop by the market board and see what I can pick up. Well, actually, we could go look right now, because we are level 54. So we could go just real quick take a peek at level 54 jackets and see how much they are, so. Because we are here, and that means that we can use the Aethernet to hop over to Old Gridania, the leatherworking, because I actually use the Aethernet like a true Ezorzian citizen. So just running around everywhere blind. I just want to see the sights. Okay. Oh, we receive a XP bonus until attaining level 80. Well, that's great. More experience for us. Okay. Market board, market board, market board. Alright. Body armor for a Dragoon. 54. Titanium Cuirass of Maiming. Ooh, that does look pretty cool. Doesn't look necessarily warm. Does make... Oh, that's a cool jacket. Coatee. Wyvern skin jacket. Yeah, we're gonna wear the dragon skin to go say hi to the dragons. That makes a lot of sense. They definitely would not be upset at all about that. That's a jacket of... Oh, but that looks so good! Oh, that looks amazing! Gathering. Aetherite Hallbark of Maiming. This does literally nothing for our gear, so it's just gonna be for looks. But if we bought this and then glammed our current outfit to match, that could work, I think. How much are you? Oh, only 35,000? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 35,000 is... Oh, wait, can we even... I didn't even think about that. Can we even glam it? Because it's for crafting? But it should be wearable by everyone. That's why it's in here. 51. All classes should be able to wear it. So we should be able to cast Glamour on... Oh, it's going to be in our... No, not inventory. close out of there. Now I'm getting myself confused. Crafting, crafting, crafting. This is such a mess. I need to go through and sort it all again. I had it so neatly organized for a while. There it is. The Arch Arrow Skin Jack Coat of Crafting. Here it is in here. Cannot be lower than the level of the Glamour cast. It's level 51. Level 50. Item level 65. Item level 90. Oh, we have to find something with a higher item level than 90, or at least the same, to glam that. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, we could go with this gear. It is L54. It will be an upgrade, and we can just swap the gear straight out. We don't have to actually glam it all or anything. How much are you? 20,000, even less. Sure, sure, sure. Now the question is, our leggings are gonna look a little bit off, as will these. Let's actually remove the glamour. We don't have a Glamour Dispeller? Are we out? We are out. Okay, we'll need to pick up some more of those. Because if we dispel that, that should be fine. And then we can glam these to look like our Falconer's bottoms that we use so often. They look great. Alright, so now at this point, all we need to do is unglamour our gloves, and we'll be set there. Okay. Oh, trading. What are you giving me? Oh, Glamour Dispeller. Aww. 50. Okay. All right. I mean, that'll work. That'll work too. All I needed was one. All I needed was one. That's so sweet of you, though. Dispel. Okay. Thank you. Now, how do we look now? There we go. That's a pretty solid upgrade all around, I think. We definitely look warm, while at the same time, not nearly as spiky, and not nearly as Ishgardian. I think I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Update the gear set, and we have done our shopping. It is time to go and meet with Mog. Oh, wait. It is time, but I've got to dump some of this stuff. I got too much stuff in my inventory that's going to keep getting clogged. That's the main thing to remind me, between here and next stream on Discord. You can literally just ping me anytime on Discord and be like, hey, Jake, clear your inventory. Just to remind me that I need to dump stuff in here. Entrust a retainer. Let's sort. There is no room in the inn. Oh my gosh, her inventories. I'm going to sell all of that stuff on the market. I'm just going to put all the fish up because I don't really use them for anything. Okay, and I know I'll complete your stuff at a later time because I need to give you this time-worn bottle, and then we'll just dump some random crafting stuff in here to give us a little bit of inventory room, and I'll deal with it at a later time. Have the bones, and you like killing stuff, so you also get all the leather and the sinew and the animal hides. That is right up your alley. Okay. Boom. Done. Thank you, Eri. Inventory management. Final Fantasy XIV's true gameplay. There's got to be someone who has calculated the total number of items there are in Final Fantasy XIV, which has got to be in the, like, I don't know, 3 million range, maybe? 3 million unique items, something like that. You can glam level 1 stuff onto your armor. Yes, that's what we did with our pants. You can right-click and add stuff to your retainer. Oh, right-click to add stuff. Oh, duh, because I've done that before. Yeah, right-click, throw onto the inventory. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I need those reminders every now and then. Otherwise, I'm just going to click, 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 click. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12's Wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand, and I trust you're familiar with the Conqueror station at its entrance. Very familiar. We've been here several times before. It's time for the Lalafellan to invade the Lotus Stand. It'd be great if there was just like 8 Lalafellan all following us in there as well. The Elder Seats here is just like, I'm expecting all of this. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see that you are safe and hale with mine own eyes. Both the Admiral and her did not believe everything coming out of Ul'dah, that we had murdered, you know, Nanamo, who is apparently alive! She's alive! She's alive! She's alive! All of the sadness and the emotional breaking of my heart to find out that she's apparently okay, but being held captive. We still have not gone and rescued her yet. Still something we have to do. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a manner that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. It's a good name for it. Speak on, friend. She does, the princess lives, but is in another castle. So. Gotta go rescue her from that castle. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupo, kupo, kupo! I say kupo! Hello, Moogle friend. Greetings, Kuplo Kop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kan-E, and I'm so jolly I'm glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled upon the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mogulmog XII. He was revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. So that supposedly is how the Moogles came down from the rock super high above the volcano. He held the rope while everyone climbed down and, moved into the Twelveswood. They had to come a long distance for that. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. And they can fly, so being high up in the air makes a lot of sense. Indeed, Master Alfino. Such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. Thank you, Kuplo. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, though, the venturing outside of the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. They're so fuzzy. I am sure that Final Fantasy sells like 1 million plushies of those things. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Oh, she wants to come as well. Yeah, even the guy is like, my lady, are you quite certain? I mean, it is a war zone after all. How often our nation turned to the science of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Yeah, everyone's like, no, I don't think this is a good idea. Is this not just? Even though they're all behind her, she could tell. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Lady Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Just please remain safe, okay? The last thing we need is to be blamed for, even though Nanamo's still alive, Nanamo's death and Kan-E-Senna's death as well. That would just be terrible. We can't be blamed for everything, alright? Actually, secretly, it's our plan to take out Nanamo, then we take out Kan-E-Senna, then the Admiral's going to fall, or we could marry the Admiral. Either way, through the combined powers, we'll eventually be able to take over all of Eorzea, and we will become the new Gaius! Remember we were supposed to take over the Empire because we got a better middle name? Finding something that came after season. Look at all the otters! Otter, 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 otter. There's so many otters. It's a whole slew of them. But if there's so many of them, then aren't they really odd? Or are they less odd otters? Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Sohm. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. I mean, that's true, and great, and good. The other thing is that they also have, Oh, you know what? I was about to go sell the card, but I don't need to sell the card, because we actually don't have this card. So we can use it and add to our collection of our triple triad cards, which would be fantastic. Okay, so now we can go... I was thinking about going to the gold saucer just to sell off that card. And I was like, wait a minute, we need to add it to our collection. These look just as fuzzy as Moogles. Is there a Moogle hiding in here? Hello? Any Moogle in there? Probably hidden with magics. It's a Chocobo summoning station! Yes. Thank you, Chocobo summoning station. It's a Chocobo porter. Okay, we are going through the hole back down into this area, I believe. That is a Moogle house. Maybe. Ebonblade, did you just spoil it? Spoiler alert. I'm kidding. No. That'd be a lot of Moogle houses if they were all Moogle houses. A whole bunch of them. I think we look pretty cool. We look very warrior-esque. Estinian, you like my new digs? No longer do I have the spikiness that you've got. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. I mean, you took an eye out. You think you got the rights to make blinking puns? The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call? Then there is naught to do but wait. Yeah, can you be patient and not start a deepening of the war with dragons? They are here. Oh, good. Didn't take too long. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Sohm for the Churning Mists. So I guess they left the area down below where we were, the volcano, Sohm, and they have all flown up here to the Churning Mists while we waited. Also, it's interesting that Kan-E-Senna didn't add more cloaks, but I guess she does have that kind of fur lining to her dress, so. May I present to you Ser Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Ser Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. So respectful. Yeah. You have a full bow, Estinian. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us, even as we speak. And I should imagine there are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Yeah, the party has grown significantly of people that have wandered into the Moogles' homes. This should serve. The timing of the music is great, too. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kan-E-Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. She's just speaking to a flower. There actually aren't any Kupos here. The little horn. That's so cute. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. They're all coming out. Do they look any different? Whoa, he's so big! I am Mooglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Mooglin, nice to meet you. They were hiding inside of them. Chieftain Mooglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. He's so big. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. How many Kupos have you eaten? Jeez. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them for their forwardness, while I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them here into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. She has such a gentle way of speaking. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Kan-E-Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. Estinian. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we were worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Oh, now a moment, chieftain. Jake here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Estinian, however. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? A little conversation. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship, and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Is he going to disappear back into the dandelion? There's a whole bunch of spears in this crowd. We, like, fit in, but also stand out as well, which is really neat. There we go. Moglu, Mogto, Mon people. Oh, he's resting inside of it. He's just a big old nap. Are you surprised to see such a fierce-looking Moogle, Kupo? The Palm Guard must defend Chief Moglin and all of his Moggle home. Mind your manners in front of the chieftain, and don't make him repeat himself. Well, thanks for the warning. Alright, time to make him repeat himself. Tell me, in the world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Jake Hilton, the Warrior of Light. Jake? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. as are Moghan, Mogmug, Mogwyn, these being the names of the 3 wisest Moogles who will administer the monumentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Would they make me trustworthy? Samurai, Dark Knight, Marauder, Gladiator arm. Do we go for a new sword? What does the sword look like? Oh, it's a little plain. I like our swords better. Level 54. Let's grab a samurai sword. Just for kicks and giggles. Why not? Alright. We didn't make him repeat himself. We can make him repeat himself now. Just kidding. We're not going to do that. Lance. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's a shield in here. We haven't gotten a shield since we bought our sword as well. Rogue's arm. Pulagist's arm. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. There's so much cool stuff. Hello. Yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion that'll fix that. Well, we're level 50, so we're pretty good ourselves at potion crafting. I'm just saying, you know. I'm not the best, but, like, not the worst either. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore. Trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Ysyle. It's not the safest places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Alright, so we're just literally going daisy picking for these guys. That's the one way to do it. We'll grab all 3, and then we'll run around and do them. It's a little late, but not super late yet. Here's our magical arms. Red Mage's arm. Cool. Moggle wins the name, and art is the game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Okay, so we're looking for painted rock as well, which we have to question some of the inhabitants about. Oh, he's singing a song. Are you all about music? Longbow, staff. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid a eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they just might gobble me right up. Probably because they do want to eat you, I'm just saying, so. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Okay. And Ysyle has some thoughts as well. So exceedingly fluffy. So she does, she thinks they're super cute. Remember, she was also the one who was like, I could think some things are cute. I think that, oh, she even laughs. No, that might have been, Luluzu, but I wanna think that it was Ysyle. So fluffy. This is, straight from, Minions. It's so fluffy, I wanna die. Alright, so let's question some Moogles since we're already here. Excuse me, Mogomo, have you seen any painted rocks? Mogwyn is missing his masterpiece? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I have not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Okay, so you haven't seen the mess. You just don't appreciate art, okay? Just don't appreciate true art. Maestro Mogwyn has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy days! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwyn for the price of little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Uh-oh, now we're in a race with the muddled Moogle. We gotta find the painting before he does. The painted pebble. There's only one painted pebble masterpiece. I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Som Al's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. The back way? Is this the back way? I'm betting this is. Oh, wait. We gotta go speak with Mogwin. Oh, wait. That's okay. Let's go talk with Mogwin. People said you snuck out the back route, and that's how you, there we go. What did you find out, Kupo? Maybe you dropped it outside? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece, for some art-staved admirer sweeps the stones for himself. Well, that's exactly what we were headed off to go do. And there's that art collector that was like, oh, I must go get myself a Mogwin original right now. Alright, back up the stairs we go. Even if this isn't the most direct route to where we want to go, it'll still take us up to an aether current! I didn't even know this was up here. This is perfect. Boom. Don't fall off, though. Don't fall off. We are very high up. Defeat Achiosaurs. Now we can see Moogles just everywhere. Okay, so all three of them are up there. Nice. Is there a storm happening? I thought I heard thunder earlier. Yeah, look at the lightning. Or at least it's looking fairly... It's electric.
You can always hover over the little icon in the top right of the mini-map compass to see what the name of the current weather is.
Oh, up here. Umbral static. Ooh. So it's like, ethereal... or like aether magic affected umbral static. It looks really cool. Yeah, we better get the painted stone before the rain washes it washes it back to being a plain stone. No more painted stone. Alright, one down. Now how do we get down here? Can we jump? Ah, we can. Nice. Can we jump down there, though? I don't think we can get over there from here. There we go. Woo! Huge section of the map opened up. But it is definitely a dead end. Alright. Sure, blood. Come with me. Can't jump down there. Can't jump down there. There we go. Break our legs. 1 HP. It's alright. We're legendary heroes. We never die from a long fall. Oh, this is actually not good if we're, getting into a fight with a quarter of our HP. We've got some dinosaurs to say good morning to. Oh, whoa, they split up into 4! It's because, so many people are completing the quest at the same time, there's a whole bunch of them. Nice AoE. Boom. Slap them. Teach you to mess with us. Collect some Cloud's Breath. Oh, it's a flower. I thought we could just, you know, get a vape container and just into the vape. Yo. Oh, look, Cloud's Breath right there. Just collect it in a bottle. Okay, so we need to find 2 more, but I see no more shiny things. I'm leaving the area. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Luluzu. We're gonna have to fight him first. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We're gonna turn Lady Iceheart or Ysyle good just through Kupo adorableness. Okay, one more. We're also leaving the area over here. So is it down this path and I just missed it? Oh, nope, not there. Thought maybe it was up there, but that was just the shininess of spells. I thought for sure it was going to be like behind this tree, but it is not. This quest is a little bit harder than I expected. All it was to find a small little flower. Is it up on top of the hill? How did we get up there? Can we climb it? Oh, maybe we can climb it. Thank you. The little arrows. Hey, come over right over here. I didn't think the hill was climbable. Wow, I appreciate the help. Yeah, I definitely did not think that hill was climbable. That's why I kept walking around it. I knew it was included in the circle, but it looked fairly unobtainable without flying or coming around from above.
I probably spent 15 minutes when I did this quest running in circles.
It doesn't look like it's a hill that you should be able to climb. It's, you know...
Exactly.
It's crazy. But out of all of the quests, that one's definitely one of the harder ones for sure, so... They made you work for it. Nice gear. Hopefully the stream's not too dark for everyone. If it is, let me know. But these areas have been a bit on the darker side, and I know that streams can be rough when it comes to this sort of stuff, so... Do you have it? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, it is. It's right here. Your painted rock. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At least I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Nice. Do we want the rapier, the codex, the rod? The codex looks cool. No, we're taking the star globe just to have one. I don't know why. I want one, okay? Those things look so cool. Your attitude brightens up anyway. Aw, thank you, Michael. That's not very helpful, though. It means that the stream is dark. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You're as capable as I am captivating. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Alright, Grimoire. Oh, we're taking the gun. Can't even use it, but we're taking it anyway. Pew pew!
With the power of friendship and this gun.
The Admiral has great guns. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know? Yes, I've got it. There you go. Make your tea or whatever it is you're doing with it. It is potions. But tea is a type of potion. These are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Oh, it's just like hair gel. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. My palm loses its bounce all the time. Okay, we have to try on this shield first and see how it looks. Ooh, that is a pretty cool looking shield. It's got a sword inlaid into it. I don't know. Is it time that we upgrade our shield yet? I don't think so. I think we're sticking with our shield and stuff for now. So some nice daggers. We haven't gotten a new monk arm in a while. Those are pretty nice looking blades. Oh, I don't know that I like this lance at all. It's spiky for sure, but yeah, we're gonna take the monk's stuff. All right. It is time to have him pass judgment. Nothing else. Jake, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, I don't know. Do we come up with a Moogle name for ourselves? Mogkel? No, they always have like O as their N. Mogton. How about that? Mogton. 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 Our new Moogle name will be Mogton. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the test masters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. The Mogjur Magoon. Evan, that's amazing. We are the Mogjur Magoon. During these grueling tests of character, really, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. You just repeated the word needlessly, but okay. Mogret. You have no Mogret. We'll get it just so that we can get the Aether Crystal later, because we're getting blue quests for next week. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the Northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hrupkins has been attacking anyone who goes near them, Kupo. If you're kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Okay. Alfino, it's time to go. These trials over, then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like a pack of chocobos, I shall demand compensation and coupon notes out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? We're doing household chores of collecting a wall. I mean, I literally could have just yelled from up there, "Hey! Get up here!" No, you probably should not shout it, Kan-E-Senna. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogmog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew without the telling. Or with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. That's his seat among the clouds. You're gonna have to peel your eyes away for a moment. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Oh, Jake, I was... No matter. What is it? Oh, Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, then let us not keep him waiting, then. She likes the Moogles. Become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. He's come to a decision, then, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him, then. Kupo-Cop. It's time to find out what his decision is. Oh, wait, there's one more. Who else do we need to grab? Estinian? Estinian, where are you hiding? Oh, he's over here in the corner. Being a slouch. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been spent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Jake. I do not like this place. Well, maybe you should learn to jump higher then, huh? Maybe you shouldn't leap to such conclusions. Every time he makes assumptions about the dragons, it's quite a leap. Quite the grand party we have. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. That long, huh? And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends of a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all those tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Estinian, calm down. Calm down. Yeah. Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! Yeah, we were about to get in, he was about to get pinpricked by a lance. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mogham may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing, and straightening. He had to fix up the horn. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply need to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case with Hraesvelgr. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. Are you so certain? Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Wow. His attitude just keeps getting more and more sour. No sense of humor at all. Sounds like Estinian's palm is ruffled very. Maybe he needs a little bit of tonic to clean it up and put some bounce back into it. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung fellowship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. We could have bowed too. Bye! Moogles are always fun to deal with. Amongst the clouds. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. It wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? That's like Kupo's most common phrase. All's well that ends well. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alfino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Did I mention something? I'll mention it now. Okay, alright. Alfino's right here. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we? Kan-E-Senna, thank you for working with us and coming all this way. She has such a gentle way of speaking. Alfinon, Jake, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelves Wood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. That's great. And it is our home we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. I still remember back when early on in our streams we met someone who did a mini role-playing session for a minute, and that was one of the phrases they said, you know, may the light of the crystal guide your path, or whatever. It was super, super sweet. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hraesvelgr awaits. And Nidhogg, I'm guessing. For some reason, I feel like Nidhogg is going to crash the meeting with Hraesvelgr. If he's apparently been watching us this whole time, he knows that we're here. Oh, she has a word with us. Warrior of light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Yeah, I'm really concerned about him. I kind of want to send him home. Gregoriuskins! You just woke up. Hey, we are glad that you get sleep. That's the most important and number one thing, is get your rest, stay hydrated, eat healthy, and then if you want to come by and hang out by the stream, you're more than welcome to. Good morning, though. I'm wondering, where are you based out of that it's morning for you? That's gotta be... the Philippines, maybe? Exciting MSQ. Oh, Holo's teasing. Spoiling. Maghan.
That's my secret, Cap. It's all exciting in this.
Oh, that is true. That's true. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kubo? Just 1 second. 1 second. He's so beautiful. All the Moogles. Okay, I think we're good. Then we are indeed ready to go. The closer we come to Hraesvelgr, the higher my spirits rise. But is it I who am elated, or Saint Shiva? Because it is Shiva that had that, relationship with Hraesvelgr. We have tarried over long. Let us forge ahead. Estinian. Wow, his arms are crossed. He's facing backwards. Enough talk. Let us leave this risible. It's like miserable, but risible place behind us. Yeah, he's like arms crossed and pouting. For a guy who's commenting about Alfino being a little boy, he's a little boy too. Alright, there's the Dragoon, the titanium cuirass of maiming. Wait, is that what we just bought? Did we buy the same gear that we're wearing now? I think it is, actually. Titanium cuirass of maiming, it is! We just bought the same gear! That's great, though. It means we can get something else. Ooh, I don't know that I like that. It's actually kind of piratey. Okay, I think it's the same thing, but slightly different color. What's the paladin one? Ooh, the paladin one looks good. Yep, we're getting the paladin one. Okay, sorry. I'm supposed to look after the quest is over, not at the beginning. I apologize. As Chieftain Moglin has already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgr's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to the Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Follow Moghan off to go eaten by a dragon. To get eaten by a dragon. You mean someone's gonna die again? No! No deaths. No one can die. They can't do it. It's not allowed. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Achiosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Achiosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmunt and Asa know. Oh, cool. So we can accomplish that on our way. Neat. All right, where are we exactly going? So Asa, but it looks like we might have to go all the way around. So that's great. Ebonblade, are you sure that you want to be riding a giant elephant up here? I mean, it is a floating island, and there's likely is not to be. if we make things a little bit too heavy, it's quite possible that they would fall from the sky. All right. I don't think we're going the right direction. We're kind of climbing around the side of this mountain. But this will get us a great view of the area, so we want a lay of the land. And maybe we can find an Aether Current just hanging out up here. Never know. We still have the Umbral Storm. Ow! Ooh, look at the shiny crystals. I'm so sorry, Shoreblood. And all of the other all the other chocobos following in my terrible steps. I'm leading you all terribly. Wait, what's that? Oh, wait. Oh, we literally passed by something back here. I thought there was just the big one up there, but I missed that there was a small one here. Is this where the Achiosaurs are?
No, I think this is one of the ones that's needed for MSQ progression.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, let's get out of that. Oh, wow, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Moss Dragon in waiting. A lot of slain dragons. Yeah, so we definitely were not going the way we were intended to go. That's okay, we were taking the scenic route. Ah, so there's the bathing one. We'll get that one another time, so. Have you done the summer event? I have not done the summer event. How long does the summer event last? Because I might do that on the weekend. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun if you guys have a little bit of time availability to do something on the weekend, is to get a little party together. Well, I guess it's probably more of a solo thing than it is a group thing.
There's the thing you can do as a group.
Okay. If you all are interested in that. I want to... Ooh. Is there a chest in there? There we go. Achiosaurs are completed. Climbing through all of these ruins. This had to have been just an absolutely beautiful city before the betrayal happened. Well, someone's got a cool dragon-looking mount. Until the 26th. Well... yeah, so we got plenty of time to do it this weekend or something similar. Excuse me, Lightning Sprite. We're just gonna mosey on past. It's kind of lame that you can't target the dragons until you get inside the circle. Otherwise, we could leap in and immediately target. Oh, well, that's because it's a trap! It's a trap! Oh, wow. Insta-kill. Okay. Boom. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the... oh, wait. No, we got more. Oh. There we go. Anyone else need to summon some more dragons? Anyone else feel like fighting some more?
One more.
Well, no, I thought that it was in the same spot. But I think you and I are the only two that are actually completing these quests right now. So.
No, there's a couple people here.
Oh, there's more people? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, wait, we're going back. Oh, there we go. Too fast. Okay. All right, so this time what we're gonna try to do is summon all of them at the exact same time and have like 20 dragons. If we get another one of those, oh, we might not. We might not get another dragon fighting spot. Mela. I didn't know if she was like part of the group or not. I was just like, that's really cool. Moss dragons. Summoning stone for chocobos. No, we don't need to take a chocobo mount right now, but thank you anyway. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Achiosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsby asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. A little safer. Not a whole lot. There's plenty of dinosaurs we just totally walked past, so... What trap? Lalafellin are the trap. Oh, Aether Current! I totally missed one earlier, so I'm going to try to grab this one now before I forget. I so easily get distracted. And then we should probably go ahead and mend really quick. Oh, it's not too badly injured. Because I don't think I repaired from all of the roulettes and stuff that I was running over the last few days. Which wasn't a ton, but it was mostly for White Mage. Trying to level up White Mage for our blue questing day. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Oh, we know why they're a little more worse for wear. Oh, we gotta look after the quest is over. No looking early, no sneak peeks. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn again, I doubt he'll hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. The umbral static, is that the winds and storm? That's such a cute chair, Katara. Be our guest, be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie a napkin round your neck, Shari, and we provide the rest. Yeah, this is way down here. We're actually traveling to a whole different section of city. Lower Skylord. This whole land feels like it's one bad day from completely falling apart. Discovered 4 arms. Well, we fought a guy earlier who had 4 arms. Is this named after him? Oh, this is a nice little amphitheater. So if you're trying to avoid winds, I don't know that it's the best place for it, but it's a place. It's very open. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Korthus. Don't get eaten by a dragon, Alfino! Oh, clear our minds? Does Master Alfino whose mind needs clearing? The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Jake, and see if the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. You'll have the camp ready by the time you return. That's just what I was worried about. Alfino! Come back! At least, I guess he does have a weapon with his little magical book. I was going to be like, we need to give him a weapon. Here, take this with you. It's dangerous to go alone.
Is that the gun you picked up earlier?
Oh, yeah. We got the weapon for you. 2 crack shots between the eyes will take care of any dragon from with this thing. Excuse me, Skylord. We're just gonna mosey on past and... No! Apparently you were, it was, not nice enough. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to intrude. Oh, we got a whole tree thing here that we're gonna fight now. Mr. N. Everyone else, come on into the circle! We want to summon all of the trees. We need more trees to fight. I am ready. We got all the trees? Are we good? Everyone good here? Okay, cool. Let us go. Oh. Alright. Now sneak quietly past these ones, alright? Don't disturb them. Or just one-shot them. No! No! I'm getting too close to this guy! They're all seeing me! Run away! Run away! They're now taking a nap. They're taking a nap. Boom, boom, boom. Invalid targets everywhere. Do you want to take a nap too? Just because I know you're gonna end up getting targeted on me as I run past you. It's inevitable. Alright, Alfino, we cleared the area of monsters. That also explains the forearms, though, is because those little, not little, but large ant creatures have forearms, I'm nearly positive. So, that explains the name.
Wait, what?
I thought the ant guys had forearms.
No. You jumped up the cliff, and when I jumped,
Oh,
it didn't go up.
You got stuck? I'm magical like that. It's because Sureblood's got longer legs. See, I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alfino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The wood that we killed the ants with, and now he's gonna go hack that wood up and bring it in for a campfire. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. I thought they said the camp would be ready by the time we got back. And I don't see a camp yet. No tent or anything? It'd be funny if instead of just like logs, it was like the arms of the tree thing that we hacked up. That's a little more homely. I thought for sure that she was completely unaffected by the cold because she was just wearing that dress out in the Kurthus wastes. But then she made a comment that she could still feel cold, and I was like, oh, so it's just her name. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. He's so snippy. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Ysyle with a pile of damp leaves. That's when we summoned her with the purple fur. This purple smoke. I was born the pampered son of a Charlayan dignitary, and, along with my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men laid down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods from which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. And all of these comments are just jabbing into Estinian. It's like, this is not making him feel any better, alright? You're really making a mess of this. If this journey has taught me anything, It is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Ah, so he's coming around a little bit. A little bit. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say with a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Yeah, but how are you planning on putting an end to it? Through the spear? Or through diplomacy? In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. He gave his word that he wouldn't kill Hraesvelgr. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. You convinced? Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. I certainly hope so. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. It's really cool that they kind of give this moment of respite and rest for the characters, because we oftentimes, as a player, get told it's time to go rest, it's time to go, relax, it's time to go, rest for a little bit before the next adventure comes. But we don't feel like we take it, because we run around, we do a bunch of other stuff, do some other quests, and then come back, right? How often do you go to the inn and actually lay your character down in the bed, right? If you're a role player, maybe a little bit. I do sometimes, I think it's fun. But this was kind of like a moment of just, hey, let's reset a little bit. So it was really nice. If only they could get along a little bit better. Okay, so we've got gray and green. Cool. Oh, look at them robes. Oh, what the symbols on the bottom. Those look neat. Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Looks like a very warm outfit, too. What is that for? White mage? Yeah, white mage. And this is black mage, which is similar, but we already have a full new outfit for black mage. I think we're going white mage with this one. And I have to clean up my inventories between streams. There's no way that I can do a whole nother long stream like this, collecting gear, without things getting just a complete mess. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? Oh! Oh, wow. Those look much calmer now. They have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith. I am sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck. It was nice knowing you. Thank you, Moghan. You're kind of fun, and don't get eaten by dragons on the way back. We'll see you again. All right. The time has come to summon the dragons. The dragons are going to war. Ho ho, ha ha, hee hee. Excuse me, Wind Sprite. We're just gonna sneak around the side. The ruins are just so epic, but also sad. Because you had to imagine there were tons of people that lived here. And I want to see what this place looked like before it became nothing but destroyed ruins. Like, I'm sure it looked amazing. That's one of the things that I really enjoy doing more than anything on Instagram, is looking at artwork of like fantasy temples and huge castles and stuff. Even the music is just somber and reflective, I think is a good word for it. It's very reflective. See, that looks like it was an Aetheryte Plaza up there as well. Like, we've, you know, used crystals like that before. But it's kind of dead, you know, other than, you know, colorful like this one is. Alright, time to climb the tower. And not fall off like I'm about to do. I wonder what each of these arms holds. How cool would it be to see this place restored? All going around and around. There's a crystal up there. Whoa! What's all of that over there? That looks deadly. Also, looks like the umbral storm that we were looking at earlier. It's so spiky. Aether current! Aether current! Better understand the wind's movements. At some point, we'll look at how many of those we have to get. Because we've gotten a bunch in this area. I think we have at least 2 that we did not get. Time to blow on the horn. A little toot. Please tell me it's just like a boop. Well, that's actually really nice. It's lovely. They have a dragon language? That's so neat! I love that! I love when people come up with alternate languages. I wonder if it's like a full language too.
It is.
It's like so you could like literally learn the language of the dragons. At least in part. That would be amazing. Oh, I remember you talking about the guy who created the language for the Na'vi, and that he has an entire book on it. That's amazing. Hraesvelgr. Thou speakest the name. Getting used to his cadence. Thou speakest the name of a creature, but that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. So he doesn't even want to be here anymore.
Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Hraesvelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Calm down, Nestinian. Calm down.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl. Thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? Can we give her a bunch of crystals and let her do it again here? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
So more Shiva than Ysyle? Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee, did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy, which we've talked about before, how primals, when you summon primals, it's more about how you envision what the primal should be, which means that they kind of morph over time as they are resummoned by different people, and their longings and their prayers for what would be the ultimate form of the deity that they're trying to summon, the being that they're trying to summon. And so if she isn't connected to a true spirit, but instead what she believes the spirit of Shiva should or would be, then that's kind of what he's saying, is it's just a shade, a figment of her own fancy. In the age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies, the Asians. They attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms, yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Is that Nidhogg? Wait a minute, is Nidhogg a primal this whole time? My fallen brood brother. A king among the worms. Huh. I'm trying to figure out if Nidhogg could be a primal if he's absorbing aether from Eorzea. Now he does get angry, primals do get angry over time, but they need a constant source of more crystals. Maybe that's why the dragons are attacking, but they don't seem to be stealing crystals. I don't know about that. Such gods are not summoned, but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered
was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. That has to be absolutely crushing for Ysyle. That has to be really painful. Because, like, most of her life since that moment has been led by her belief that she is connected to Shiva.
Ysyle's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Is he missing an eye? It looks like Hraesvelgr is missing an eye. Like, I'm trying to look around him. Like, hey, yo, turn your head a little that way, because I'm not seeing an eye there. But you're not Nidhogg. Nidhogg's the one who lost the eye. Or did Halone take an eye from Hraesvelgr as well? They only have one dragon eye. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? The camera's constantly sitting on this side as well to not give you a confident look. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. So he's going to give us a vision or tell us a tale of what actually happened? Yeah, Ysyle. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of the Great Worm are the wellspring of his strength. quick comment on that is super cool. In the Chinese dragon lore, the orbs that the Chinese dragons carry are kind of their wellspring of strength and power, which comes from the spirits of the Chinese people. But it's kind of a unique twist on it. It's still using an orb for the strength and power for the dragons, but instead of it being the ball of spirits, it's actually their eyes, which is really kind of a neat little shift. It was out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister, Ratatoskr, into an ambush. And took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger. My brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. That is messed up. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortals. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. It wasn't just killed, it wasn't just a stole power, but it was a gained, strengths and aided. I mean, what a mess. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. You see all of the Elezen with their spears. But though he slew Thordan and a few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears. And with now practiced savagery, they set about my blood brother, sending him flailing from the field, where they stole his eye. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget. Never should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust. The deepest level of betrayal. I mean, it'd be hard to imagine.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
I don't know, because your people are also crazy. The thing with the betrayal is that would be like your bestest friend, person that you trusted more than anything, murdering and eating the heart of your spouse or loved one because they thought that it would give them powers, and then they use those powers to then turn around and kill the rest of your family, right? Like that's like way beyond just being turned into a zombie or whatever. That's just like, wait, but you planned and thought this was a good idea, and then you decided to kill everyone else for it too? Like, what would possess you to even do that? But that greed for power and that greed for strength. Also cool, the background looks like scales of a dragon, those triangles. So why should you believe the versions of the events? Hraesvelgr doesn't really have much to gain from lying. The Holy See has a lot to gain from lying to stay in power, but Hraesvelgr isn't the one who actually started the war, like Nidhogg's constantly fighting for war, and Hraesvelgr will live another 10,000 years, so he doesn't really have a reason to lie, other than maybe just to clear his own conscience, but I doubt that that's much of a reason. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of this torment? those who abandon their own and side with dragonkin. So it's a breaking of the spirit and heart, and that's probably why they never did a full-on... Ishgard was so sure that they never did a full-on onslaught that completely wiped them out. But the dragons, according to this with Nidhogg, never really wanted to 100% wipe them out. It was more about, we want to beleaguer you and just make you suffer for as long as possible.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Ratatosker. It's more like Ratatosker's essence. But a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. Oh, wait. What? Single sip of our blood. The Dragoons put the blood into the weapons, though. Into the armor. They don't drink it, though. But if they drank the blood, it would awaken some of the essence of his brood sister.
Then the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalists are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed, to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all the betrayer's children. Wait, so you can become a dragon if you're an Elezen by drinking of dragon blood? I was not expecting transformations to be a part of the story. Wow, okay. Okay, now, do we want to become a dragon ourselves or not? Like, I know we're not Elezen, but, like, maybe if we got, like, we could become a dragon, too. And being a dragon would be cool. But we can't ride dragons if we are a dragon. So I think for that reason, we're probably not going to want to become a dragon. It would be cool, but I like the idea more of riding and hanging out with a dragon than being a dragon. So we're going to pass. We're not going to become a dragon. It's tempting, but...
Gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
This was my huge confusion back when he talked about my glamour, dispelled. The heretic that we fought within the walls of ice, and it looked like he had transformed into a dragon, and I was like, did he summon a dragon? Was it just a glamour spell? What is going on with this? It's so confusing. But he had just drank of the dragon's blood and had transformed into a dragon. But it also makes sense as to how the dragons continuously have this ever-growing army, even despite so many dragons being killed, is that as more people defect and transform, they join the army ranks and they go back to beat up Ishgard even more. And so it's like you're feeding your own cycle. As Ishgard gets beaten, more people defect that turn into dragons that beat up Ishgard, that cause more people to defect, that just cycle. Talk about an endless war.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Those could be Ishgardians. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring. I think score is, 12, 24, and 10, so 34, something like that.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raise Ishgard to the ground.
Well, you have your answer now.
Now I have my answer.
Go to do some IRL stuff. Gregorius, thank you for hanging out. Have a great day. Hope you have an awesome time. Glad you got some good sleep.
But vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
There is no end to the war. Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest? I love the old English speaking, super old, biblical texts and stuff, which is, because the dragons are so old, when they speak, it would have that old, it would be like Shakespeare coming back now. He would not be speaking modern day English. Yo, what's up, hip dippity dop?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the
20 years.
And beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes.
Thank you, Steph Swat. So that's
our words will sway him.
20, 20, and 10, so 50. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. And that for a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatosk's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? And that's the other thing, is that with that difference in time, Nidhogg doesn't care that the people today didn't do the crime. Doesn't care. That's not his problem. That's not his oak. That's not his concern. That it doesn't matter. He doesn't care about that, because it's about the Ishgardian and Elezen people as a whole, and that they continue to carry on that lineage of having murder. That's that whole drop of dragon's blood in their veins. 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Yeah, he still has the soul of Shiva, because remember, he consumed Shiva, and their souls became intertwined. Which is also kind of weird how Ysyle thought that she was the rebirthed Shiva, when Shiva's soul is entwined with Hraesvelgr's, but that's how she kind of convinced herself that she was that. So I'm a puddle of occasionally useful information and infinite cuteness. Accurate. Oh, well, he left. What a great meeting. That went really terribly. Like, actually genuinely terribly. And we learned a lot, but yeah, trying to imagine now how to stop the war seems very hopeless, and I love everyone else though sitting in the movie cutscenes, because it's a long cutscene. It's a long cutscene. So, what are you, a bard? Yeah, look at that bow. Nice bow. She's gotta be just crushed. What false god is this, Shiva? What manner of phantom had I welcomed into my heart? Oh. You still did something that no other people have done for forever. Being able to summon a primal into you. As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us but one recourse. You know I have the right of a warrior of light. No, you don't, Estinian. Is there a slash kick emote? Is that a thing? I want to kick him in the shins. Like, no, you're gonna go home, and you're gonna be sent to bed with no dinner. You're in trouble. Hraesvelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. We learned a lot more now. We know about the history. I mean, how many Ishgardians can say that? How many people can say that they actually know the history? Iceheart thought she knew some of it, which she did know a little bit of it, but not nearly as much. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. I don't know. We gotta find something. Don't give up hope yet. Don't give up hope yet. There's got to be something else that we can do. Lore bombs left and right. Hraesvelgr has no chill. Ysyle got the worst of it. Oh, she's got to feel absolutely crushed. Estinian's sitting there going like, I told you.
On continuing to the east.
Yeah, he's so self-righteous. He's so self-righteous. But Ysyle just got slapped with her own, what she thought was her life. Nidhogg.
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
The eye tells me he is near.
Cannot still mean to slay him.
That's his plan, because he's a dummy.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart.
He wouldn't even use her real name.
See Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Yeah, he won't even use Ysyle.
With the tale of our
Lady
ancestors'
Iceheart.
vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Right, because Hraesvelgr won't decide to suddenly take up arms over his brood brother dying, just like his sister died, and continue the war anyway. Like...
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
To raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
No, the Warrior of Light will do it for me.
Behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
I'm gonna sneak up on him, stab at his other eye.
Combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
I don't like where that's going.
But such speculation.
What if I just decide not to fight?
We cannot even find the worm.
I'm good.
Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Can I just be like, nah, bro, you're on your own.
Grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
He's just sold all in on this. Wait, we're going too?
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
You still have the Echo. You still are connected to Hydaelyn.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered fate.
Shut up, Estinian! Do not walk away. Do not walk away. That is the worst time to turn around and start walking away. When somebody's life is crumbling before their eyes, they need a hug. They need someone there. Maybe if we don't understand it completely, to just be there and say, hey, I know you're going through a hard time, but I'm here to support you anyway. And this is where, you know, if you know someone in real life that's going through something that's, you know, really challenging, or that has kind of broken their way of thinking, just be there for them. Just listen and hang out and, I don't know, give him a hug, even if you don't understand it. Give him a hug anyway. You dancing over here? At a time like this, y'all are dancing? This is a time for sadness and despair, not dancing. No, it's cute. I think I have the, yeah, there we go. I've got the laugh emote as well. On easy click. Alright, well, Ysyle, we'll be back, alright? You take care of yourself. And just get some soup and some rest, alright? We'll come find you. I'm gonna go stop Estinian from continuing this war even more worse than it's already been. Alright, we can just jump back to the Zenith.
Well, this is actually a good place to stop because
Is it? Oh yeah, it's like 11:30. Okay, well, I think then we shall call it a night here, but this is only the beginning, or the story will have to wait a little bit because I do want to do a bunch of the blue quests that we've been waiting for a while on next week, and
or if you have time this weekend, we can just hop on and do a bunch of Aether Currents.
If I can stream. The Aether Currents are fine. I have no problem doing the mini Aether Currents off stream, but it's stuff like White Mage and some of the Beastman storylines and stuff. Or I don't know, maybe I'll do all of it off stream or something. We'll figure it out. But if y'all want to hang out really briefly, I'm going to take the last few minutes here. Go to the Golden Saucer anyway, because I want to do the daily card scratching, and I'm not a gambler, totally not a gambler. I can quit anytime that I want, but if I'm on, I gotta go find out if I can get that 10k, all right? Not even the 360 is satisfactory enough. I gotta get the 10k. Oh, Kragan, don't you start that with me, okay? I know my limits. I'm totally fine. There's no issue here. Mini Cactpot Broker. Alright. Now, Holo was the one who brought me into the knowledge about doing the little Y thing, which gives you the best guess as to where the 1, 2, 3 could be. Ah, not that time. And it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It's been very helpful a couple of times. So. Nope, we're definitely not getting it there. So instead, we'll go here and try to go for the 360. 72? Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely awful. The worst. Any chance here? No. Well, maybe. Maybe. No, 108. We got 2 of the 3. Shucks. All right, we'll get him next time. There'll always be the next time. You know that 90% of gamblers quit right before they hit the jackpot? That's a fact. Don't get into gambling. It's not worth it. Alright, we have a bunch of empty space, and yeah, this... Oh, healing jumped into there. Probably because our inventory was getting too full. Summon Bell. Complete these 2. Reassigned. Got a fancy ring. That's cool. Most of the time I do this and then just turn around and sell it. But what I will do is I'll sell it between streams. Whoa! Ironworks Boots of Casting? Wait a minute, we got Ironworks stuff for one of these? That's so cool. Wow, and they're nice boots too, actually. And they're dyeable? Put our gear on so we don't look totally weird. Oh, they are dyeable indeed. Oh, check these out. I got some nice colors to them. They're a little spiky, but that's not terrible. What are they, for Black Mage? Yeah, Black Mage, Anarchist, Summoner, Blue Mage, all sorts of stuff. Wow, I did not expect them to be getting gear like that. Now I'm going to be undecided as to whether I want to sell it or keep it, but... what I might do, that's a beautiful dress as well. That's a, what, Red Mage? Examine... White Mage. Wow, that's a really nice dress for White Mage. Obviously glammed. Okay, bye. Where do I want to? Oh, we're all here anyway. So I guess we'll end it here in here. One thing that I'll do some research on, probably if I get the chance to get on this weekend, is to see if I was to start a free company, how would I go about doing that? And I can see what's going on with that, because I think that would be fun. I think it's great to be in a free company where I get lots of free experience and cool stuff. That's great. But I think having one of our own with all of the Lala alts and stuff would be a lot of fun as well. So, but yeah, let's take a quick screenshot of everyone and get everyone together for a quick G pose and take a picture, and then we'll end the stream off here. I'll actually, you know what? I'll unequip my weapon. Can I? Oh, I can't unequip my weapon, can I? Okay, well, Lovava, you're just gonna have to step in front of the weapon then, because my the spear's tip is like right in front of your face. There we go. Oh, look at it. It's great. / G pose. And then we need to turn on the lighting. Seriously. There we go. And freeze frame it. Oh, that's a great shot. And then we're gonna hide everyone's minions. There we go. There we go. That's the one I wanted to get rid of. And then face the camera. And then... Can I slide over? That's a fantastic shot of y'all. Y'all look great. That's such a good variation, too. Shiny Knight's armor, Lancer, glowy purple lightning, pirate. I love it. I love it. Lalaki and all the black leather with the goth haircut. It looks so good. Y'all look fantastic. All right, well, I'm going to jump up into the FF voice for just a little bit, since we are cutting off a little bit earlier than I normally do at midnight. And that way, if you want to chat or hang out for a little bit, you can as well. But we're going to end the stream here. Thank you all for coming out, and we'll see you all probably not on stream this weekend, but maybe just online this weekend, and next Thursday, where we'll be doing all sorts of stuff. And I'll get a good plan together and let you all know on Discord what the plan is for next Thursday, so that way I'm not just running around with my, craziness and everything. So, bye, everyone.